I'm to serve the night, I would know her will. I swear it, Nyx. The growing fear.
Art stuff?
Hence I go.
Is over, I am liable to keep on wandering about, I think. See how the mortals of the world are faring. Can't do that as easily from on high. Olympus can be nice to visit, but I never wanted to live here myself. Sure.
I release you. Whalers again.
In store then. Take it you heard all about that firsthand, Em. Guess it'll be here before we know it, as things like that tend to go. We'll be ready, and even if not, we'll act fast.
Greater might. Laughable. Ashes. Now.
If I open up a few more rifts, it won't. Ah, The Earth itself can swallow all of those ungrateful little louts if the seas don't do it first.
Worth the risk. Ensnared. Acceptable. My staff. This does not belong to you. No, come on. There. How about... Deal, Kara. Choose one, spurn the other.
Same thing I would have done.
Don't want my glasses while they're good and hot, do you? Then this ought to warm you up in the meantime.
Had to do it.
I like a lass who knows how to snap back. Don't ever let anybody up here push you around.
The Fates won't mind. Smite them. else?
Behold! Have another!
There we go.
How about two?
I grow strong. All quiet.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
Your headmistress informed me that you finally located the three fates. Then all is finally set right. Although I feel as before, perhaps they wish to see what shall transpire if we each continue plotting out the course of our own lives. Now, Moonwater.
Sure enough. Tell me something now, Malinowin. Who is the fiercest enemy that you have overcome in all of this? Kronos? Typhon?
I know what you insinuate, Headmistress. Hecate. I got in my own way more than any of my foes. Save for you, perhaps, but that's more or less the same thing.
The limits we impose upon ourselves inhibit what we can achieve. Overcoming those limits is extraordinarily difficult. But you have done it now. Again and again.
Good.
Victory. Look at what I found.
The mirror. Good news, Grandfather. The three fates have returned, and they didn't mention any reprisal when it comes to you. On the contrary, they promised a new age would dawn.
Aye, but that is good news. Particularly the no reprisal part. And it is a relief to know the three have navigated out of temporary exile. But what is this about a new age?
Well, it sounds as though they're not planning to weave as much as they used to. And at some point, the gods apparently will hold less sway over mortals' lives.
But that is reminiscent of the golden age in which I ruled. Of course, once you've lived sufficient eons, you begin to see such patterns circulating constantly. That which is old becomes the new. How fair?
I think we're all having to give it some consideration, though we'll have plenty of time. The sage may not be soon.
Perhaps not, but even still, this age may arrive before you know it. Take it from me.
Time can move swiftly. Onward. Keep practicing, Skilla. Are up. Aphrodite.
If there really is another age that's coming up, then I say bring it on. True love never changes or goes out of style, no matter how much everything else does. Just stick with me and we'll be fine.
Risky to unseal a different path. Olympus, accept this message. This should help. All right, Zagreus. I accept these terms. Hello, brother.
Fair warning, sister. I am feeling very spry right now. You must have done something to the Mirror of Night. It's always made me feel more capable, but this is something else.
It isn't from the mirror, I don't think, but I can safely say it is night-related. You make a fearsome adversary, Zagreus, imbued with the dark strength of Nyx herself.
Oh, you did this somehow. Well, fine. One of these days or nights, I have to fire up Father's old pact of punishment and make you immensely strong. We'll see how you like it. Didn't hurt. then, or Typhon, either one. Next stop, Tartarus.
There. Tula, King Vermin. Cooked fish. Not really dead, are you?
Everybody here is going off about the Fates deciding to show up unceremonious, to which I say, so what? Nobody knows what they're doing, them least of all. Mayhap I'm just jealous they'll be taking time off work.
Fine work as always.
The three fates are at last returned, and that is well. Thus your assistance with my quandary is complete. But as to whether you discovered them or they decided to return remains unclear. They create far more questions now than I.
All right, Tula.
Yes.
Visions of maids with their scales of green. Go for a swim and they'll be your queen.
Almost out of here.
We've got a real crowd here tonight, but you get the best seat in the house. This song's called Bewitching Eye.
Better. about that. Oh. The stone. The stone. The stone. The stone. Long way down. There's no clear path in sight. Flourish and reveal my path. Adequate.
One more. And another.
My chaos boon just changed.
Have another.
It's cleared up. I can get out now. I usually like snakes. I'm feeling wonderful tonight.
Feeling wonderful tonight. Wonderful tonight. Wonderful tonight.
Farewell, Echo.
Farewell. Farewell. Farewell.
Show me the way. Hear me, on my authority. Surging on.
Think it's better? Prove it. Was just about to clear the way, so why don't you pitch in? There they are.
Race you.
Me. All right.
Not that.
A relative is offering their aid.
Yes!
Nami-I. I should be able to get out, I think.
How about two?
Uh-huh.
Manifest your desire.
Olympus, I accept this message. Well, boy, more playtime for you now. I can't do this. No.
The bestial, triple-headed guardian of Tartarus regains his senses once again.
Good find. Downward. Should I change things up? Should work. Going down. Just a few chambers to the house. Lost it buzzing. Four more chambers. Three chambers still to go. In the name of Hades. Something else. Sure.
Hades, look! It's her. We heard of the return of the three fates. How much you had to do with it shall be for you to know. But tell us, were they in good spirits at the least?
They seemed to be. Clotho, who spoke the most by far, she seemed in quite a cheery mood now that you mention it. So much so that I have trouble imagining her otherwise.
Then we are fortunate, perhaps, for they can be a temperamental bunch. Their moods may not solely dictate the nature of their weavings, but certainly must correlate.
We were told they would cease their weavings for a while. You don't believe it, do you, though, Hades?
No, absolutely not. Although I welcome each of you to draw whichever conclusions you see fit. Thank you.
See you again. Okay.
See you shortly. Welcome. Why do you ceaselessly attack my humble shepherd Polyphemus, who seeks merely to attend his flock in peace? At least you have given him a bit of reprieve by being here.
Your humble shepherd doesn't let me leave the city of Afura willingly, so I've been showing myself out. You should know, he often is asleep on the job.
Punishable behavior, if true. Of course, I pay that Cyclops next to nothing. And you always get what you pay for, girl. think that you prevailed?
For Hecate. More of this sand.
With the forces of her enemy in ruin at her fiery feet, Princess Millenoi decided to return whence she came, for she could always devastate them more some other night.
Return to Shadow now. One after another.
Gotta go.
It's an auspicious night. Sometimes I don't know what to do with myself anymore, Princess. I thought if you succeeded in your task that I'd return to my responsibilities. But now it seems I won't.
I'm familiar with that feeling. I've been so fixated on my goal that I hadn't really thought about what's next. But here we are still, right? The task wasn't the end.
So what are we supposed to do? I'm Doom incarnate. I'll never be known for my fishing, for instance. I fear perhaps my best work is behind me.
I fear that too, though it's nonsense. We have the rest of our existence ahead of us. Mortals have but the blink of an eye.
We have it easier than mortals.
Go pick on someone else.
Poor things.
Something's up with you lately, babe. But you're not gonna tell me, so I'm just gonna start guessing. Is it Hecate? I bet it is, because something's up with her lately, too.
It's nothing. It's just... I've not had opportunity to speak with Headmistress at length since all of this drew to a close. We had a lot we needed to sort out. And still do.
Aw, too bad. Even with all those scary issues you've been dealing with now mostly gone, turns out you've both got plenty of issues left. It's like they never go away.
At least you don't have any issues, Eris.
Not a one.
Your wish? Apollo would be proud.
One more accomplishment.
Right on time. Broker? Fair trade. Here you are. Don't have the bones. Returning to the Earth.
A curse upon
Back in Tartarus.
Ooh.
How are you faring of late, Millenoi? You cannot hide your troubles from me forever, so I bid you reveal them at will.
I'm just still thinking about our conversation at the Springs, that's all. I know we mustn't speak of it, but I understand now why you acted as you did while we were at the house.
Very well. Then spare me your sympathies. I'm fortunate beyond compare. Most of us do not get second chances to amend our failures.
I've had innumerable chances, night after night, attempting to achieve the same result.
You have not once failed, only suffered temporary setbacks on your path to victory.
then the same could be said of you.
Perhaps.
How did you?
Wait, what? She did? But how would they... Okay, she's
Am I officially Knight's champion?
for your extraordinary feat, the most extraordinary gift of all.
Huh. I'm deeply honored, Commander, to be in service to the realm and to have earned such provocative sculptures. I thought art was about the expression of beauty. I never realized that it could inspire so many complicated emotions.
I got a lot of complicated emotions just thinking about what it took to get those things in you without you noticing. But anyway, congrats. We'd have a feast in your honor or something, but nobody's supposed to know about this stuff. So it's gonna have to be our secret and all that.
So does this mean I truly am Knight's champion? And eternal glory is mine?
You better believe it.
Okay.
Your desire.
This seems promising.
You got it. It's the head witch. Can you take off her hat and mask?
I've changed my mind.
Don't mind me. Just...
Moonlight guide you.
I'm staying right here.
Let's try something else.
Cleanup crew. Have to.
Let's try the other way. Knight's testament can wait.
Upon this cauldron by the will of night, hear me, shades of the dead, and listen.
Hereby our rank is 8. Hereby our rank is 7. The tales of the unseen shall grow. Our exploits soon shall turn to terrifying tales. We are the unseen, and we shall be feared. Hereby our rank is 3. Hereby our rank is 2.
Did you do it?
Hi, kitties.
You're more conceited than Narcissus. Saw those statues of you in the training grounds. You'll have to work a whole lot harder to look like that.
No, I had nothing to do with those. Well, I did earn them. They're the gifts of the Veil bestowed upon Knight's champion. Oh, that does sound quite conceited.
Don't sweat it. There's something, all right. Always said you'd never be bigger than me. That's what I get.
Retribution. That one. By will of night.
Such courage in the face of fear.
Let's keep this up. There he is.
We, the Olympians, appointed by the Fates themselves to rule this world, are prophesized to just back off a bit? Take more of a light touch? Huh, then so we shall. No questioning those three. Although I doubt mortals shall like the change.
Infinite possibility. Whalers. No use.
When my sisters and I and your father and his brothers first slew Kronos long ago, it was an ugly victory, but ushered in an age in which Olympus ruled. Now it seems another age is nigh, and I have yet...
Let's see how this goes. Excellent. Should work. You're a long way from Athera. Need to recharge. Olympus, I accept this message.
silk and load it. Ah, it's you.
You might not believe this, Arachne, but recently I met the Fates themselves. All three of them.
Oh, you did you? And did you happen to see what they were working on? I like to keep up with the latest happenings in the weaving world.
Well, if anything, I got the sense that they were in between projects and might be weaving less from here on out.
Sounds like they just couldn't keep up. But that's all right. The old always have to make way for the young and the new. And before you get too worried that I'm speaking out of turn, I don't think they'll notice little old me. I knew you'd pick this one. Come back soon.
Can't right now.
Found you.
All clear.
Good evening.
Everybody on the mountain's going on about the Fates finally turning up. Father wouldn't even be in charge if not for them, so he must not have liked the thought that they were gone.
But now the Fates have said the influence of gods shall wane to an extent. I can't imagine Lord Uncle Zeus and the rest are too pleased about that.
No, but as major prophecies are concerned, it's really not that bad. And besides, it sounds like this new age of theirs might not be for a while, so we'll worry about it then. For you. My strength is yours. See you.
Farewell. Always use more.
Entered my domain. Such is her likeness that I mistook her for her mother goddess at first, for many beings appeared similar to me. I shall permit her here.
In the name of Hades. Fates won't mind.
You look inquisitive.
You've had those flames for quite a while, haven't you, Hecate? Are they from your place of origin?
They lighted my way in my youth, and even still. Care for your possessions, and they may last you a good while.
I always wondered why none of the aspects of the nocturnal arms I'd discovered were yours.
Try not to dwell on it too much, lest it scatter your mind to no end. But yes, these flames and I do not truly belong. And for that very reason, I suspect the Fates figured me out. Cross flames awaken!
Yes. Set. Into the depths. Chaos curse of mine is finally gone.
Hey, you look great, man. Thought I'd mention it. Because I'm thinking it, you know? Hey, Lord, you know, the strangest thing happened lately. I found myself thinking about Echo as a friend. You said we're cursed, but I like mine. I'm blessed. But what about her?
Good question. Why don't you visit her again and ask yourself? You spoke to her of friendship. Friends share each other's burdens.
Sort of like how you share the burden of this limitless supply of gifts, right? Here's the thing, though. I don't think I can leave this place again, now that the waters here are clear.
You'd be leaving only temporarily, and the love of your life is always with you, even if you can't always gaze longingly into his eyes.
All right, stop pushing me around. But if you do see Echo, tell her that her friend said hi, okay?
Guess who, Sunshine? The Fates are back, all three of them, Sunshine. Such a relief to feel their prophecies again. They even now foretell the dawning of a new and different age. Plenty of time to prepare. Though let's make the most of it, right?
Not moonlight, that's for sure. This isn't your domain. Can't do it. We got them, Homer.
Few traces of her cruel foes remain.
Whispers. Water spouts activated. Vaporized.
Care for a little wager here? Once we're done here, one of us gets richer and one of us gets poorer. Here we go.
Let's see it, Nem.
That's that.
Don't act so surprised.
Really not my night.
Say, how do you get past Headmistress on your way down? She's always waiting for me at the edge of Erebus.
Just answered your own question. She's waiting for you, not me. I'm not the one still being tested and trained. And I'm good at avoiding her.
She got there first. Hear me, on my authority.
She's back. Don't muck it up for us again, Roxy, okay? Now count us in, damn it! Come on, everybody!
won't shut up. Got it. Could try a different one. Ought to help. To the fields. More of those shades. Flourish. Need to recharge. Always a treat. Be again at peace. Sure.
Discovered after all, and they intend to take a break from all their traditional manipulations. I do not entirely believe it, but war would be so exhilarating were its victors never preordained.
Blood and darkness. Hi, Echo.
Hi, hi, hi.
I'm grateful.
Grateful, grateful, grateful.
Lamii. In the name of Hades.
Won't forget, forget.
Show me the way. Not now.
no longer deciding what'll happen from here out, except big stuff like new ages and such. Don't know how we're supposed to tell the difference, whether everything is planned by them or ours to decide.
Better. Predictable. Could get going now. Olympus, accept this message. Let's see how this goes. You'll soon feel better, Cerberus, I swear. Hey, get back here.
Relieved at last of an infernal, itchy spot, the fire-breathing watchdog looks appeased.
Go find your master now. This way. Interesting. Unseen. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign. As expected.
wish to have a moment's peace with you in Cerberus in such an age. Take care then.
Until we meet again. Witch's delight. Come, Satyrs. Let's try this again.
There is no danger here.
In the name of Hades. A sudden surge.
Discerning taste.
The light of the sun.
I'd not have made that choice if I were you. Then if I were you, I wouldn't still be me. So, you get my drift.
Here he comes. He's angry with me now.
Niece, no need to fret. I was just testing your resolve, and evidently you have plenty of it still.
River Styx.
Greetings to you.
Sure, why not? Right. Let's see what else. I really need this boon.
Farewell. I shall not retaliate.
Kronos!
You are at least precise. What are those garish instruments with which you try to cause such harm? Like as not some gadgets that the fates themselves had vainly hoped would put an end to me.
Whether they vainly hoped is yet to be determined. These may not be the arms the gods once used to bring you down, but they'll get the job done just the same. You watch.
Oh, we shall do more than watch, Redreptus and I. This scythe of mine is not merely for cutting short the morning field's wheat, whilst putting back the hound of hell.
Excuse for father.
I shall remember that, my son. Of all my vexing relatives, you are amongst the worst. May time flow freely forth. Imposter, how did you?
For Thanatos.
Having resolved her family's blood feud, now the princess has scarce anything to do except to call this one a night, and on the next, give the rekindled blood feud yet another go.
return to Shadow now. Good enough.
You got every last one of those Chthonic kid figures, huh? Never took you for the sort to hoard a bunch of useless stuff.
They are not useless. I enjoyed collecting them all, and have them neatly organized. And they'll likely grow even more valuable with time.
What, you planning to sell them for profit? I don't see who's gonna take them off your hands. But I wasn't trying to be mean. I think it's cute you got a bunch of children's toys.
They're not suitable for children.
You did it.
No minor prophecies remain for me that have not come to pass. I've not seen new ones show up in a while, and sounds like I shouldn't be expecting more anytime soon.
If that is true, then my own purpose for arriving at these crossroads is achieved. But now I do not know how to proceed, with neither my sisters nor the list to direct me.
Your sisters did suggest you may have had another purpose here, beyond ensuring that the fated list is safe and everything within it gets checked off.
And what might that have been? To violate their will repeatedly while growing close to you? My sisters like to scheme, but not to that extent.
You're not in any rush to leave, are you?
Finally.
On the contrary, I would be with you here as long as I can.
Unstoppable, aren't we?
Into the earth you go. Ordering this. I'm short on bones. Recycle, please, broker. Farewell.
Take shelter from the world.
Hereby our rank is Wraith 1. We shall be feared. We are as specters drifting in the dark. Let it thus be known. Hello, friends.
The pressure still is getting to you, even with the task essentially complete. It was my desire to see you shake that burden from your shoulders by now. Why does it remain?
Headmistress, each night I confront these remnants of old Kronos or Typhon. Such possibilities apparently are both real and innumerable, representing so many scenarios in which, for one reason or another, I failed.
Or merely have yet to succeed. I stand as living proof that you are not alone in what you aim to accomplish, Malinois.
What are you saying? That there are others like you, like me, attempting to achieve the same result?
I merely ask you to consider how the efforts you go to, the lengths you go to, may reverberate. The energy we put into this world comes back to us. Simply put, I am only here because you are.
But it's the other way around.
Is it?
If you would honor...
To think the gifts of the veil were those statues. I always thought it was the veils themselves. The draperies sewn with the finest fabric of the Fates. Where are they anyway?
Oh, those? We, sent them back into the shadows once they came. They were just packing materials, you know? You got the real deal, I swear.
I still cannot entirely believe that Knight would honor me with such an ostentatious display. Although, perhaps these gifts are less for me and more for those who serve our cause.
Now that you mention it, the Shades do like to gawk at them when you're not here. You get to inspire them even if you're not around. If that's not eternal glory, what is?
These shades are inspired because I went out of my way to use the Oath of the Unseen purely for personal gain.
Yeah, they're easy to please. But not you, apparently. I didn't know Knight's champion was gonna have so many questions all the time. You want the statues or don't you?
I do.
Good! Because we can't send them back now that you open them up.
What?
Look at them femurs.
Which to use first?
Anyway.
All right. Show me your past. This one. I'm off.
The fates are found. Such a relief our destinies are safely back in their hands. I was beginning to fear the course of our futures would forever be ours to decide. Perhaps once we're older and more responsible.
Vested in me.
Your grandfather has not yet given up entirely on his idea for another golden age. As he's behaving reasonably well, we have agreed to hear him out. The times are clearly changing after all. Let us ensure it's for the best.
Infinite possibility.
control. Once I alone possessed it until the Fates took some of it from me. Then they were gone after the Titan Kronos had returned. Now they are back. Luna's choices have been made. Everyone's. No one's.
You won't stop me. We'll have to do this again.
Well, it seems you've earned the good graces of my sister Hera. And you didn't even have to commit yourself to a mate or bear any children, I suppose. She must be growing soft.
Coin for Charon.
What do you want? Can tell you're angry. Then let it out and show me what you're made of. Do it. Easy now.
Never get enough of those.
See you soon.
All done.
My granddaughter.
How disappointing, yet how typical this is. No.
Forgive me, Queen Hera. Go, Tula.
We ought be forming strong alliances, not at each other's throats.
What do we have in stock? In the name of Hades.
Shall we? Shall we continue with these clashes for eternity? It would seem there are sufficient possibilities of Kronos to keep you occupied that long.
I'm in no hurry, Hecate. Besides, if I once dreaded having to confront you here, I came to enjoy it at some point.
I would prefer more frequent victories, but I came to enjoy it in kind. Let us continue then, for however long it takes. surprises up my sleeve.
Away. Might as well. Beginning descent. Keep practicing, Skilla. They're slowing down. Olympus, I accept this message. Change of fate. Remember me? Clear. Oh no. Olympus, I accept this message. To chaos. It's warm.
My daughters have returned to us. Knowing them, they gave you the impression that they did so on their own. However, if not for your efforts with the fated list, they might have never found their way.
Each prophecy fulfilled, a signal to the fates. A beacon in the darkness of their exile. Something of the sort?
That is a reasonable way to think of it. You have done my family a great service, O Millenoi, Princess. The depth of my gratitude is beyond my means to describe.
You honor me, O Knight. May all of us cease losing family members for a while.
May that be so.
Hail, almighty chaos. See anything you like? It's hard to believe you're so completely in love with yourself. Don't you ever consider the mistakes you've made or ways in which you can improve? Or not improve, even?
What, are you kidding? How could you possibly improve on this? Though I definitely see your point, in your case.
Was that a bit of ridicule, or do you in fact have some keen bit of insight or feedback about me you're willing to share?
If you're unhappy with the way you are, why don't you just, like, change? Or if you can't, get over it, I guess. I don't know. Now if you'll excuse me.
Hear me, on my authority.
Great show tonight. You got something to say, lady? You save it till after the show. And here we go! Did you enjoy the show?
Gemstones. Maybe I should switch. Time to dry off. Come on, Mel. What are you waiting for? Anything else? Suffer no more. Illuminate my path. I'm going. Step aside. I'm alone. Not true. That's enough slithering about. Olympus, I accept this message. Worth the risk. Yes. Just passing through. Just passing through. Passing through. Passing through. I won't forget this, Echo. Got their attention, huh? Whole hearts. In the name of Hades. I choose otherwise. My friend. Another two remain. Flourish. It's over.
Violence is not always strictly necessary, but it often works.
The scent of blood. Nothing matters. I must have listened. That should have done it. Olympus, I accept this message. Strength of Earth. Been playing in the mud again, boy? All these demons.
time for the multi-headed hound of hell is in...
In we go. Made it. So much dust. One last drop. The lowest reaches. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Everything in the vicinity must go.
Do you have opportunity to speak with the Witch of the Crossroads? With Hecate, now and again?
Given her charge, we're not really supposed to be seen sipping ambrosia together at this point. Though the same is true of you. We do hear about her, but respect her privacy.
Oh, I see. Well, anyhow, I think that it would mean a lot to her to hear from you every so often, if you don't mind. She fought so hard for your return. Harder...
Well, I think we can find a way to get the occasional message through the veil, right, Hades? Hecate shall always have our gratitude. She saved our little daughter, after all.
Our blessings.
Area clear. Just 2 more chambers. You. One last chamber. Remember that. That was my boon.
Grateful, grateful, grateful.
Stronger. Ready, Cassandra? on. Enough of that. Coinage.
Well chosen, girl.
My other kin also at times brush me aside, and look where that got them.
Careful fight, Ares. You shouldn't have crossed me.
To the victor of the battle, a reward, and I, in turn, experienced quite the spectacle.
There. I'm here. This one, please. Olympus, set this message. Life.
You take care.
Whew. Wow.
The fates cannot help you now. My legions know you well by now. The trouble you have caused. Yet only my most ardent followers may spill their blood within my halls.
These Satyr worshippers of yours must be very honored to be the first to die here. Not the wisest creatures, though, are they?
The wise do not follow, the wise lead. These satyrs lack a mortal fear of death, believing that their sacrifice shall bring me strength and that they shall live on. Let us grant their desire. How empty it is here without some guests. Once more, I am undone. But I shall be back. In the... Death to Kronos, was it? I shall remember this.
For my father. Zodiac sand.
Surely from there the princess of the underworld vanquished hateful Kronos utterly, restoring peace wherever it was lost, and then lived joyfully for all eternity?
Return to Shadow now. Not a bad night, I guess.
Hey, meant to ask you, what is with those statues in the training grounds? Are those supposed to be you? Because, well, they're a lot bigger than you.
Statues sometimes portray their subjects in an unnaturally flattering or dramatic light. But in any case, I earned the title of Knight's Champion, and those were my reward.
I'll never look at you the same way again. I really like the one with the huge axe.
Oh, do you? I'm fine, really.
Again? Moros was all giddy recently, at least for him. So you finally got a hold of his sisters, huh? You should feel lucky. They're my sisters too, and we've never even met.
I saw a bit of you in them, perhaps, Eris. If their past work is any indication, they seem to value spontaneity, making things up as they go.
So bizarre, right? I mean, why be like that when you could try and meticulously plan for every little detail in advance?
They're weavers. They do have to plan. That and spontaneity are not inherently opposed. Speaking of which, you must have heard they're planning an extended break.
Meaning we get to make things up as we go for a change.
We'll see how that turns out.
How can this be?
Always wanted to ask this about the fates, Lord Moros. Why the weaving? Of all the ways one could foretell what's to come, I mean, why not compose ballads, paint vases?
You'd think I'd know the answer, Princess, but it pains me to admit I never once stopped to consider that. Weaving is just what they did. There aren't too many activities fit for exactly 3. Perhaps that's it.
It just seems like they could make their prophecies much faster if they chose a simpler craft.
Best not to give them any ideas.
You're here, Lord Charon.
Thus we prevail.
Hey there. Live and thrive. Icarus, when did you realize your father wasn't who you thought? Sounds like you grew up always wanting to live up to his idea of you, though at some point you stopped.
Well, it was probably when I found him after I'd died. He looked so disappointed. I genuinely thought he was upset I'd broke his precious wings. Kept working for him, though.
I see. Headmistress, she was like a mother to me, but she always went out of her way to tell me she was not. I never really understood why.
You love her, I know that. And she put you through a lot, I know that too. If somebody is such a big part of your life for long enough, eventually it gets a bit complicated, eh?
Well, I suppose. As promised. Good evening, broker. Don't have the bones. The Book of Shadows. I wasn't always certain who the author was. I suspected it was you, the way it sometimes anticipated my own thoughts before they were fully formed.
You weren't entirely correct, though we're onto something as to why the author understood your thoughts so well. It's quite an old book. Do take care of it for me.
I swear I will.
The Slayer of Titans. Hey, come on, guys.
Wow.
Well, we did it, kiddo. Or at least I did. This whole experience, it has given me a lot to think about.
At least you should have time to think about it now, Commander. Tell me if you have any epiphanies?
You bet. But I will probably just not have much to say. I mean, I'm beat. Not beat enough by you, of course. Can't ever get enough of that.
Thanks again, Commander.
Well, look at you.
Grave Thirst activated.
Burns like nobody's business.
To the surface.
A new age is to dawn soon enough, is that it? That much the Three Fates can guarantee, but otherwise we can do as we please. Well, fine. If mortals think they can get on without our intervention, I should like to see them try. Then here.
Not a chance.
I was upset when first I heard the Fates decided they would change things up on us. Have my brothers and I not ruled our realms with strength and gusto? But no use in fighting prophecy, though I may still complain.
Now. Some coins. Grandmother.
I take it Kronos still goes everywhere with that old gaudy-looking golden scythe of his. He fancies himself a reaper, speaks of harvest and decay. But he merely speaks in riddles, whilst I work directly in the trade.
Something else? Right. That's that.
Teardrops. Let it soak. Garlic. Snake eyes. Decided to revoke the vow of rivals for the time? I do not blame you in the least. As exhilarating as it is for me, I appreciate the undivided silence here.
Polyphemus must miss your company. I'm still surprised the two of you seem to get on so well. I can't imagine what you have in common.
No, I don't think you can. But he need not see me constantly. He is a shepherd, thus a rather patient sort. We'll likely speak the vow again, and we shall all catch up. Kataskion Aski.
Thank you. Cheers. I accept this gift. You'll be out in no time, Shades. Another time sign. What else is here? 5 down, 1 to go. One remains.
You'll help us tilt the balance in our favor, won't you, young lady?
Let's do it. Sure.
Stand there, sister. We've a war here to perpetuate. Come on, then. queen can be bought.
The Titan Prometheus seems rather pleased of late. Why do you suppose that is?
How should I know, and why should it matter, seeing as we don't discuss him here or anywhere?
Then let's discuss you. Have you gotten what you sought? With the fates declaring that an age of mortals is to come.
I'm a mere half-god, as you may recall. I never get what I want. But when finally comes a time for change, I'll welcome it. May that fight on.
Hear me, on my authority. Fit for a queen.
I see you. Been finding if I talk too much, it messes with my sleep. Maybe we ought to cut with the chat and go straight to it. But I don't mean to be rude. So you got any last words, me?
Certainly. My last words are, you're never going to eat me, and you're never going to stop me. But you're welcome to keep trying, and cheers for all the wool.
Wait, hold on. So you're the one who's been stealing all my wool this whole time? Oh, now that does it.
Hey, Laurel.
All set?
before.
Well done. No.
Not too bad.
Nice.
I like to talk sometimes, but I like going quickly always, so how about we keep these little conversations nice and brief from here, for the most part.
What else?
I'm angry too. I could have sworn I saw the hero Heracles the other night, launching himself from one ship to the next, crushing deathless sailors with his club. I flew well clear of him.
You probably saw true. Olympus has him fighting back the Titan's legions and his fleet. We've worked together on occasion, but he's kept me at arm's length.
You worked with Heracles? Oh, if only I could meet him for myself sometime. But I don't even know what I would say. Hey, I'm like everybody else who thinks you're great. You're all set. See you, Melly.
Bye. In the name of Hades. The ocean's fury. The Isle of Aia.
Bubble, how very fortunate. Our Lady Hecate informs me of a marvelous development. You had a brush with the three fates. Scarce few are able to lay claim to that. Oh, did you happen to see their palms?
No, unfortunately, madam, as they were rather shrouded in the darkness where I encountered them. What do you make of this new prophecy of theirs?
What, that the times eventually shall change? Huh. I find it to be not their boldest prediction since you asked. Live long enough, and you shall see that times do not change so much as turn like a wheel. Isn't it marvelous?
That's potent. This'll be over soon. course needs to be set. Need to get off this ship. Olympus, I accept this message. Not what I want.
Back for another round? Good, because I've got thousands. Oh, it burns! Come on, you stupid thing. Here comes my favorite part. Your turn again. I see you. Got something for you. Catch this! How could you be so cruel?
Get out of here. Where does she get all these? Next. Which one would help? Echo, echo, echo. Golly, fetch. I have this. Lady Hestia. Hear me, on my authority.
service.
Special delivery. Olympus, I accept this message. Cheers, homies. Homer? Worth the risk.
We need to talk.
Yes!
I had considered how we would proceed if by some chance the three fates were never found. What I did not anticipate was that they would be found, yet still take leave of their responsibilities, so I am told.
They've been weaving for eons and perhaps felt weary or even underappreciated. That or they liked what they saw while their weavings were on hold. They did give us a big new prophecy as a sort of parting gift.
A prophecy about another age, that we gods shall relinquish our dominion to mortals. It's difficult to believe, but then these things never unfold precisely as they sound.
No, and for that matter, I couldn't tell whether the fates were angry or disappointed or anything like that. On the contrary, they seemed enthusiastic.
They are weavers, whose tapestries reveal the vast and complicated tale of history. Perhaps they seek merely to entertain, and we are but characters they have to work with. The might and fury of Olympus be with you. Beware out there.
Special delivery.
Hello, flower.
I should be able to avoid this lot. Do it. the shadows dance. I can do this. Olympus, I accept this message. I felt something. The tides come in.
Gods.
So you truly saw all this coming? The three fates and their prophecy of a new age? Why have you fought so hard to stop me then? What if you had prevailed?
I knew my efforts to prevent you all would be for naught, but I was compelled to make those efforts anyhow. To put it simply, I could see no other way.
We might have fought on the same side. Surely that would have sooner led to your result than sending Itos after me.
A reasonable theory, but it never would have gone the way you expect. This was never about mortal kind for you.
You're right, it wasn't. I had my own problems to contend with before attempting to rid mortal kind of theirs.
Yet now you have done both. Fear not. The dead may worship you, but the living couldn't care less. Though still we did what needed to be done. You need but to obey 3 waves of flame, but where? What shall occur as easily as I? Combust.
I don't think so.
You gods never forgive. Why then should I, when I could fight instead? In the blink of an eye.
Eagle's feather.
See you later.
Golly, attack! Shouldn't take too long. Next floor. Remember that. Better. Mindless wretch.
Very well.
Almost to the top.
Go get him.
Strength of the sea.
High bounty.
And we're off. A boon awakened.
remnant of monstrosity, I see you there.
Right on time. Return to Shadow now.
Another night, another massive undulating monster brought to heel. And for the Princess of the Dead, such victories are to be savored, but only for a bit.
Return to Shadow now. Properly done.
Princess.
Well, you're back. Victorious, are we?
Drink of the earth.
This all has come to be a comfortable routine. Each night you return refreshed, tireless. But I, at least, won't take a bit of rest.
I think we have things under control lately, so please do. Will you be going anywhere?
Not yet. But I may be less talkative, as is my tendency.
Be well, Hecate.
And you.
Right on time.
And that concludes our lesson for today.
Cut it out.
Well done.
It never rains like this over the rift. It's funny, growing up I'd sometimes hear the sound of rain outside, but never got to feel it even once.
Odysseus would say you didn't miss much there, though he probably got rained on more than any mortal that ever lived. I quite like it myself.
I do too. Even got a taste of it thanks to your ectoplasmic draft. And even now, I still enjoy the look and sound of it. What it does to your hair and all that.
My hair must look like dying branches, Icarus.
Not to me.
Evening.
There's no way she could. Oh, hey!
Should work. Let's go kill time.
Don't know what's such a big deal with the three fates going on about a distant time. You're telling me that in the span of, I don't know, 20-something mortal generations, things might change? Ah, you don't say. Simple.
The Smith God's power. Thank you. Spindles.
Of late, I feel increasingly at loss for words, Flower. After all this toil, I may wilt from social graces for a while, though you'll have my undying support for as long as you require.
Infinite possibility. Yes. I'm ready.
Spawn of Hades, I have no further wishes to communicate with you this often at this length. I likely shall use fewer words with you henceforth, I think.
Let's go then. In we go. I grow strong.
They won't know what hit them.
So how's it go? You've been so far from home for so long. Don't you miss being on Olympus? If not now, then back before the Titan siege?
What? You mean being with my father and stepmother, my perfect twin brother, and all the rest? Just because I'm willing to aid them doesn't mean I'm willing to live with them again. You have it. All right, I'm off.
Interlopers. Splinter apart.
let us match our powers. One witch to another. Frost flames awaken! Oh, sisters. A hex upon you. Kataskian Husky. Satisfactory.
In you go. Try another one, maybe.
Little miss.
All right. Farewell, Erebus. There's that rancid scent. Chaos, I heard your call. I sense a fish. Oh, spouts again. Jump.
Stand back, or else. Don't pull your weight. I'll take your gold as soon as I wrap this up. Watch this.
Just fight.
Show off. It's settled.
Good find.
You and your damn magic.
All of this water must be quite a nuisance in your suit. Not found another pathway down, have you?
Only other path is through Elysium, and that's not happening for you or me. What better way for Kronos to show he's in charge than to seal off the underworld for good?
Good thing he missed a spot. Although he realizes now that we're using this path. That I'm using it at least.
Thanks for the tip. No wonder the fish are biting. Anyway, I'm off. This suit isn't supposed to rust, but just in case.
You should have stayed in shadow. Should work. Have at you, King. Cheers, Gunny. Terrifying. Retribution. The sigil of frost. Life or death. Drown in it. Let's see what's here.
Oh, look at gals. We've got ourselves a crowd. Oh, let's knock 'em dead. What do you say?
wood. Gemstones from the earth. The stone. Closer now. Can't get through. Flourish and reveal my path. Lamii. Rest now, all of you. Keenest blades of all. No. grow golden once again. Stay where you are. Mistakes were made. Set. Lomi-eye. All laid to rest.
Things don't look great right now, but that can quickly change.
Let's see how this goes. Excellent. Felt that. I think I'm finished here. Hi, boy. Let's do our thing. What's the use? Nonsense. All right, boy, calm yourself.
Admired for the moment, fearsome Cerberus gives the princess an appreciative look.
feel better, Cerberus. Let's go, Golly. Out of the fields, at least.
Your Grace?
Here goes. Should be a clear path to the house.
Keep disrespecting satyrs and such are all in for it now.
Four more chambers.
It's you.
Melinoi, what do you make of this new age the Fates foretold? You know you have some mortal blood in you. Perhaps it's for the best.
We did all right with the Fates seemingly leaving everything to us. So if that's the way of things moving forward, I'm open to it. Though what happens to the underworld if the gods are to hold less sway?
We shall adapt, as we have always done. But unless this new age causes mortals to be relieved of their defining trait, that they all perish soon enough, then I should think what we do here shall always serve a vital purpose. Granted.
For our family. Golly. Best keep your rodents to yourself. Your master will fare no better.
I know Prometheus supposedly can see what's coming up, but I just can't believe he saw all this. Suppose I should be madder at him, but At least it seems like he's been looking out for mortals still.
chamber left. This is it. Good.
See you later.
Oh, hello.
You again.
Pardon my lateness. I had some wretches to contend with. I thought you let everyone go, regardless of past transgressions.
I let just about everyone go, yes. You may be surprised, however, to learn that some of those so-called wretches do not care for Hades very much. They were quite eager to serve me instead, when nicely asked. With you, I shall not even bother. is enough. Time out. I have more guests I wish for you to meet. Such a brat. Death to Kronos.
For Olympus. Some gemstones.
And ever since that time, the peoples of the surface and the underworld sought to live in peace and harmony, knowing that only together will they make the world a better place.
Return to Shadow? Now!